How's the season, my guy? It's pretty dead because, the usual MMR issues that exist every season. People only tend to play like around AWC or like the last week of a season or like the first month of a season when they're still like on like getting gear high. But yeah, it's pretty dead. Shuffle queue's really long. Only a couple hours of prime time where you're not fighting AWC people's ults at like 2200, 2400, or just people just doing glad boosts. It's like the only people playing. Super, super deflated where like 2-6 to 2-8 is like top of the ladder. Queue times are always long. But I'm enjoying it a lot more than season one, just because sub rogue is actually good. Like sub's actually the best rogue spec I think right now. It might actually be better than outlaw even, which is nice. They made Blitz CR a little faster, but yeah, I did not do Blitz myself because it was like 400 games to push a character, and I was like, that's too many with the queue times and how long the games are, and just how RNG the bracket is. All I know is I got Loaf this new cat bed the other day, and she loves it. It's great. I mean, she preferred the box, but I had to throw it out. Yeah, we need like 10 points on NA for number one sub rogue, and then on EU we need like 240 points. EU's a little more inflated. Like top sub rogue is like 2650 on NA, top sub rogue on EU is like 2750 or something. So I got a ways to go. It's just shuffle is just really hard, and I don't have two EU rogues to leapfrog. Because I just get Ret Warrior like every other lobby. Like seems like Rets and Warriors are like 80% of the ladder. It's ridiculous. 13 mil of this in PV, goddamn. A player that'd be like 3 million, but well, the average wait time went up. I guess I just go do some queues until everything's ready, I guess. All right, let me open my NA account. On my second one. Need to farm the currency for the trench coat on NA anyway. We're nowhere near it on Europe, but if anyone wants a free choose carry on NA, sign up. I would do twos on Europe, but then I wouldn't be able to really queue shuffle on Europe because I would just keep pausing the queue. And the priority is on getting a couple shuffles today. got the shuffle. Alt tab, take it. Five out of 6, of course. It'll just decline. You do double DPS later, but not feeling like starting the day with double DPS. Double DPS is just when I feel like losing after winning all day. And the MLR is too high. It's just so not viable. He's gonna die without bubbling or using lay or anything. That's so sad. Imagine just like pressing any button on his keyboard after waiting that long. We're actually so ahead there too. Getting trinket wall and sapping his trinket. Because he was out of range after the blind ended. Like I tab ret, get bubble there, tab back shaman. Guy has every defensive on his keyboard. Goes ahead and breaks my blind, because why not? Guy is so ridiculously heavy. I get precog because I'm bad. Breaks his own blind for no reason with the triple DR Hodge for no reason. Good fake by the lock. Thought I stepped out early enough that it wouldn't pull me back, but apparently not. I'm dead here. I vanish in one. Yeah. Dies without using lay on hands or bop again. Yeah, this guy's just been trading or something. Unless my Omni CD is like really bugged. Could be. I had to reinstall everything the other day. Need to kick Pally here, but we get the Hex out of nothing, so we just kill. We get that. It's blind. We go Cheap Shot as Trinket. Not trinketing. We just kill him, I guess. Or my melt can bug. I lose my crit buff. Try to step kick that, just not in range. Run without CC here. Big haunt on me, I could just die here. Guy tries to trinket kick after he's already been synced out of a stun. And this H-Pow is... Good thing I waited like 30, 40 minutes for this, you know? Or like 30 minutes. Love us some healer gaps. How you doing, Fastbo? Bomb shit doesn't get synced. Got lay on hands number one. No sank, I can go kidney the H-Pal. I have the one shot for DK in a sec. Lose him out of this. Go gouch healer, but it's kind of far. And then we die, and it's the only H-Pal win. That is fucking illegal. Actually, top damage. Doing the full pump with no CDs. Well, hopefully I can get this H-Pal a second win so that I could at least get 3 wins, but couldn't be possible for anyone here to carry how bad this H-Pal is. Who fakes a Shadow Bolt? This guy's a legend. Can you Shaman no sank? Blind breaks, even though I ran out for the secret attack. Got both totems. Try to kick the hex. Go gouge. Kidney ret so I can stun healer. Fix my guy. We're dead here through IBF. He has the blind defensively, probably. Okay. Really good fake. Get coiled on my CDs. Beige for Damberduck, I guess. Kill the totem, get another crit buff. Gouge that on his Aura Mastery. Kidney off that, I don't care if he sinks. He trinkets even though he got sinked. Huge throw. Wings though, we could just die. Pick the UA. Into a cheap shot. Nice, we get the H-Pal a second win. That means we can get 3 wins. Terrible for how long the queue is. I probably still lose MMR on that. Actually, the lobby is like 4 points higher, so... I don't think this should be a Frosty K6 though. It's literally just that the Ret managed to carry the H-Pal. And I managed to carry the H-Pal. But who knows? Maybe it is just a DK6 though. It shouldn't be, but... Ret is definitely the strongest class in this lobby. For, like, in terms of the matchups. Like, obviously overall, Rogue's better than Ret, but... I hate that Hodge so much. That's a DK6-0, I guess. The bad opener. page for Amber Duck. Got IPF, good. Getting blinded. Hopefully he gets me. Sitting in the Searing Glare for like 3 business days. He actually fakes me, I'm bad. Gouge breaks instantaneously, and I can't go cheap shot because I get randomly rooted. Love to see it. To another root. Go trigger this, I guess. And we're dead. Yeah, I guess it's a DK6-0. That's crazy. Hit drop. Yeah, you could do it in the... like 625 inside. The... Delves, I don't know why I couldn't think of the word, but... God, I hate Shuffle so much, though. Like... I love, like, waiting an hour to just get, like, a 2200 healer that just... is so fucking heavy. Builds are on the Discord. Depends what it is, Rob, but yeah. I would say sub is probably the best right now, yeah. I don't think it's like Fury, Warrior, Feral level, like bottom though. Or Windwalker even, maybe. It might be better than Windwalker, I'm not sure. Made him waste Zerker Rage before the Fear, so that's good. Pinks up. Faint that. Should be fine. Actually, the feint didn't go off. I'm dead. Just swap. Just the ulti pen off. I'm still scared. Blinding Warrior, I guess, defensively. Still just dead, I think. Accidentally deaths my gouge because he's trying to kill me. Could have maybe defensively smoke bombed, but he's already on top of me and I just can't move. I just needed to have a better opener there. They got like paint sub, trinket, cloak of Asia, everything. Because your CR never matters. All that matters is MMR. So if your MMR is above your CR, then obviously you can lose and not get punished and win and do that. The thing is, like, you can only do that like once or twice. As soon as you lose, like, you lose a lot of MMR. It also depends on how high the enemy lobby is. Like, if the lobby is way higher than you, you also get punished less. Or if you're way higher than the lobby, you get punished more. Like, you can go 4-2 and lose points if you're above the lobby. Why healers are always pissed off. They lose MMR on a 4-2. Another reason why, like, 6-round shuffle is just so overly complicated for no reason compared to just a best of one. Then the MMRs and stuff make more sense and they're just less volatile. Like getting a big swing or tank of points all in one game. Yeah, if your MMR is higher and you win 2 and you go 2 and 4, you gain a couple points, but then you lose a bunch of MMR. And then your MMR and CR start to kind of equalize to the same spot. MMR just matters way more than CR. That's why people abuse leaving. Like, you lose a bunch of rating, but you don't lose any MMR. So when people are just complete lost cause, they just ninja leave the whole lobby. A lot of people abuse that. It's really toxic because it's like you wait like 40 minutes and then someone just like rage quits. But the main thing is everyone just plays alts. So they'll play their alt till it passes their main, then play their main till it passes their alt, and they'll just leapfrog. Because the bracket is literally just gambling. Like, I usually can tell who wins or loses a lobby, like, on round 1. Like, 80+% of the time. Unless someone is just omega tilted. Now, there's certain classes that just have infinity comps and always should win a lobby, though. Like, mages pretty much always do well. Maybe some hunter things are annoying. Ellies always do well. Infinity comps, no such thing as a bad matchup. Warrior generally does pretty well unless there's a mage. Lock used to do really well unless there was like a warrior, same with Shadow Priest, but they lose to a lot more than just warrior now, and warrior also is like 80% of the ladder, so you can't avoid them on top of that. So I wouldn't really put like Shadow Priest or Lock in that category. Like, they're nowhere near Ellie and Mage. But yeah, high end, there's a lot more wizards, and then low end is just usually 3 to 4 melee drooling on each other, no skill lobbies. Because mage just works well with everything. Like, warrior mage isn't bad, rogue mage is insane, like, windwalker mage is good, feral mage is good, like, any melee you're good with. And even then, people can, like, do some damp, like, stuff as well. I mean, Fury is by far the most popular melee. It's beyond broken, yeah. Every other global is, like, 1.5 mil, and then obviously you're, like, 40-0ing people when you have, like, planned execution and stuff. Start evasion the druid stunning me. I did not mean to do a normal step there. You guys really gonna go for a re? That's so cringe. was going to be an 80% damper. He mistimed his clone. I fucked up there. I should have ruptured. Tried to sap that, but he stayed combat for no reason because Trent's. Defensively blinds me on CD. If they're just playing for like 80% dampening. Druid was out of combat there, but he had a rupture, so even if I sap him, it breaks. 60% damp, the game's going to start soon. Defensively, class heavy blind the rogue for fun, because he blinds me on CD. He gets faint off because we break the sap. I just wanted to stall out his entire adrenaline rush. We didn't really need to break that. I feint this, we're fine. He has no trinket for my big go really soon. To make sure I don't auto T. Wants them DR for 5. Tries to feint. Tries to get evasion my gouge. To make me wait on my setup. Actually can die here. You're cloned. Dark Feral stack on top of the 625? I have no idea. I hope so. Well, I'm waiting for Sunday to turn all my stuff in. I should have enough on Sunday almost. Should I just assign him back in AFK? He's dead. Yeah, didn't have to wait for 80% damp there, at least. He just timed his trinket weird right as I was restunning. I didn't even like intentionally wait to stun his trinket. He just timed his trinket at the worst possible time. Ugh. I have like every class leveled, but I get bored of ults within like 50 games. The only ults I tend to actually ever play that I've played multiple seasons without getting bored is like Windwalker and then a little bit of Feral. But I only enjoy Sub Rogue. I don't enjoy Asa Rogue. I don't enjoy Outlaw Rogue. I don't enjoy any other class. Every class just feels the same to me. Of just, oh, I'm playing completely defensive. I'm reacting to the air horns. I'm peeling. I'm PvEing. I'm peeling. I'm PvEing. You know, and you're just all defensive play. There's no in the driver's seat making goes happen, you know, doing different variations of goes and setups and like everything's just react Andy, except for Sub Rogue. It's like the only spec I enjoy. But I like playing offensive and doing stuff. And it feels like every other spec in the game is literally PvE. I think MOP will last a couple months, but I don't think they'll do the changes that they need to do to like give it quality of life or any longevity. But I'm excited for it. I mean, I do viewer twos for free, but here. We're gonna swap Druids out. Oh, I tried to get it before the tree form, but he got it off. Okay, we're just gonna swap Shaman now. Kill the stupid totem. Go back to lock. Goucher it into kidney. Maybe I just hit him actually. That's not worth it. I baited skin at least. I'm gonna come back to this guy if I ever move my character. A cloak, I guess. I'm not getting topped after the cloak. Overlap kicks. Going for harpoon trap. He gets it. The guy has pre-arm bark though. We get a half sap into a sleep or something. Into a cheap shot or a kidney. Just go him, I guess. No skin. I'm just peeled though. Dragon gets the restun for me. Into one more stun. Back to redotting everything. Kill the totem. He's getting Tyrant off. I got it. I'm still just dead to random pets. Fix. I gave precog at like the most inopportune time. Defensively smoke bombing. Try to swap back to Shaman. He just solos him. Love to see it. Really props on the dragon for keeping me up there. I was at like 10% for like literally 30 seconds. I thought I was so dead. Like around when he rescued me. Like, that's kind of nuts. I don't think survival is that bottom or anything though. Finish my stacks. Block the fly stun. Grid might just die here. Still have my blind, it's just everyone stacked the whole game. Gonna lose my stacks. Gets Tyrant off. Very dance charge starved here. Ellie has no wall for 30. I whiffed my kick. I just can't move permanently. Got turtle. Ellie's just killing everything as usual. Just do some Abby dance opener. Maximum babysitting. Kill a totem. Got the stacks. He flies. On my dance, rest in peace. Nice full fear, it gets tremored though. No gouge for one. Try to gouge now though. The clone DR out of it. There's his cooldowns. Stormkeeper from LA, we're really scared. Kenny LA defensively. Evasion, Hellstone. Die through both. Oh, that's so cringe. As soon as I saw the Stormkeeper, I still like pressed everything, but would like the extra damage reduction here too. From evasion on top of the damage reduction here on evasion and feint. Pretty much the same build I'm playing right now. Just always play T. Subterfuge is terrible. Like, you can maybe go Subterfuge into dragons, but anything else you're too energy starved. Can't half step. We're dead. Nice trank. Getting into a blind, hopefully. Nice clone low, actually. Doesn't get the half trap off his scatter. Kicked him though into a blind. Okay. He gets the totem himself. Love to see it. Waiting till I have all my DRs to blind. And for my offensive cooldowns to be ready in 10. Dying through evasion and feint. I can blind go right now. I die in a DR fear. Hunter had crit immune for me, but lobby is way below me, so even if I get 4 wins, I probably lose points. And I don't even think I'm going to get 4 wins. So. Build should be on the Discord, but yeah. Feint that. Kill the totem. There's crit immunity. Still gonna go into it, fuck it. And we'll just swap Druid when it's ready. Or just kill through. Try to evasion the Druid stunning me. Got trinket. Looked all daily shaman damage. Got trinket. Getting stunned here. Can't avoid it. Out of line of my healer. Hopefully don't stun me in time. Nice. I get stunned now. Into a clone. I have my cooldowns out of this. Either one of them's good to go. Waiting for him to leave bear before I go. He trees, never mind. Kill a totem. Hitting hunter just to peel, I guess. Just eating all the micro CC when I haven't pressed anything yet. And we just swap the druid. Gouge him out of bear. His arm is really obnoxious. He still doesn't bear though, he's trolling. But I'm dead, I think. Yeah. That's so stupid. I guess that's the Ellie's only loss on his 6-0. Yeah, I lose a lot of points here because 3 wins on like 50 MMR above the lobby is really bad. Like the game just expects I'm gonna go like 5 wins in this lobby. And I should. I think. It's not that bad of a matchup. Just a weak aura. I'd faint for the tail end of that. If only this was like not a demo lock and it was like an affliction lock. Because then the Ellie wouldn't just auto go 6-0 because he has Mortal Strike in every combination of the lobby. Hopefully this round is short enough that I can just take the other shuffle queue. I'm still taking it. Four out of 6 anyway. It'll probably decline on Europe. I'm just in 3 fears into a bash. To a DR Axe Toss. Pound back and forth to make sure I have the right talents and stuff. Go DFA, 3 symbols to starting room, tab back. Go the druid, maybe kill. Nice, he gets 20-0'd by a singular meatball. I only lost 15 MMR. Honestly, I thought I was going to lose like 30. Not bad. Or we get insta-twos pop. Sorry. Good luck, Ranger. Try to step kick that, but I don't have step. Getting coiled. Go pick up my soul. Someone's out of combat. He gets back in combat. Gouge him. Kill Tremor. Kick that. Or overlap kicks, I guess. Hopefully my red doesn't die here without bubbling. DFA coil? Oh, I don't think I got it. I didn't get it. Getting coiled now. Gouge healer, but I don't really have anything to pair it with, so I'm gonna wait. Classes me. Gouge into kidney in like 3. Thinking now. Babysit over here and then come back. Good support. Try to DFA port. Okay. My DFA bugged out. Have Gouge in 3. Beldom's a new pet. Gouge. Kidney in 3. Getting Infernal stunned. Try to kick that. The kidney. Still veins, have to be careful. I stopped the poly. Gouge the rest of the veins just to peel. It breaks instantly to a singular rupture tick. Must have procced my weapon enchant or some dumb shit. Blind the Oremaster heal. JK, I get polyed. Blind now. Gouge trinket. It's like JK, I don't have it. Just cheap shot his trinket though. I lose my crit buff because I just can't move my character ever. He double blinds the DPS and not the healer. Hate to see it. Try to DFA coil. Didn't get it because it was on CD for 1. The coiled now. It was DR though anyway. He links. Killed it. Evade for damn reduct so I don't just die. The ret just dies instead. They weren't even targeting him. Mage was across the map CCing healer. Luck was like casting on me. Fun. Bomb the sink. Gouge from the Angel Formants. Just trigger this, I guess. Half MC. Eventually, I'll get to play the video game, I guess. Finish my stacks. Red still has bubble. Hellstone, I guess. Good bubble here, probably. Lay on hands. Try to step kick that, but I get frostbite rooted. I step behind that and it still hits me even though he's not facing me. And my kick didn't hit it, because lag, I guess. Any trinkets? Get ward off, getting feared. I'll blind sync here, JK I'm blinded. So I get my blinds. Eat 3 more polys, why not? Go full root. Should've gone DFA instead of tricks, I guess. Or bomb the sank. Didn't feed it. Go bop at least. Got the ward off. They're so. Get swap. And he just solos the guy, nice. Just gonna try to stun the healer out of LOS of Sank there, but... those are just weak auras. They're in my Discord. Zuru. I answered you before. Guys still just DC'd. I guess I get to go 1-1 for that queue time. Fun. That sucks. The 150 doesn't matter that much, because you don't lose MLR. You get it back in like 2 lobbies, but maybe 3. But a lot of people abuse leaving. But... It does suck that I finally get like a good lobby, and it's just the DC. So I was like, you know, actually some wizards in there. The previous wizard lobby was kind of weird though, because like it was just Demo, Lock, and Ellie. And survival has a lot of appeals for me. So I was just Demo locked in survival every game, and it was just a free Ellie 6-0, because he has Mortal Strike in every combination, and does the most damage. That could have been a 5-win, man. I finally got like good comps for me. Like that should be like a 6-0 lobby for me. Like Rogue Mage is good, Rogue Lock's good. I don't have to fight a ret when I'm playing Rogue Ret, and we could probably train the lockdown. Like Rogue Ret's like the only sketchy round. Yeah, GG, man. Take that. Fast-paced combat, so no sap, I guess. I have no stop, so I just run. Ray tops him anyway. Playing Ray of Hope. Just farm dance charge behind pillar. They wasted their guardians for no reason, so that's good. We got dark pack there, it's not bad. DFA'd coil there, I think. I went on CD right as I pressed it, so. I lose my crit buff because of this stun. That's illegal, I'm actually dead. So I let him get Tyrant off. That sucks. I was gonna like gouge bomb and then actually solo him there with my crit buff and everything. With Blade's Flag and bomb, no trinket, no dark pact. And then I just get stunned by the Holy Priest. And then I lose my crit buff. It's a good stun. It's a little greedy of a setup for me, though, to try to do, like, 3 maintenance globals like that. Yeah, I could put that in there. That is something I do. It's just hard for me to edit the post, honestly. It's the main reason I haven't edited it in a minute. To add more stuff. But I don't have Nitro anymore. So it doesn't let me edit. Unless I delete the whole thing and rewrite it as like 6 posts. Because you can't have the 2,000 character limit or whatever. Without Nitro. Ugh. How you doing, Shui? She was on the little cat bed here earlier, but she ditched. I mean, if patch notes come out, sub's getting nerfed, sadly, so I can wait on the sub nerfs. It's nice not playing Outlaw Asso for one time. So bored of the PV specs. Guy just triggers Gouge first global. Look, double fair. Holy lag lord. Guy's teleporting everywhere. Finish the rest of his in-card. Getting cloned because I kicked penance. Probably should have saved my kick. Gouge that. Yeah, all my weak words are in the Discord too. Sub shuffle, don't get tilted. Good micro CC, good rupture pad. Don't just think someone stunning is like the end of your go. You can just DR stun off their stun. Don't tunnel into defensives, same way you play real threes. You just swap on defensives and go everything. Well, first global as I was spamming DFA. Got trinket. I'm literally through LOS when I died there. Of dying 30-0 in a global to pets. And the guy fakes 0 kicks and literally just stands in the middle of the map doing nothing with an Xbox controller. It is very important, yeah. It's just the hero talent. Watching your stacks from doing Shadow Strike and getting Deathstalker's Mark. And then when you finish all 3 stacks, you get Darkest Night. And you line Darkest Night up with Finality. And make sure it's a blue combo point from Supercharge. And also pair that up with potentially having stacks of Flagellation if it's Blades. I have 3 stacks, 2 stacks, gouge, get up flag, 1 stack. I have crit buff and finality. Now here's a big abyss. I would re-symbols for another big abyss. So I'd have blue combo points and then everything lined up. And then that's probably like a 2 to 3 million abyss almost. Or you could play like the PV Trickster Trill build and just like not pay attention to anything. No procs, no finality, you know. But I only go Trickster if there's like 4 melee and it's just a perma AoE game. Because you lose a lot of mobility and damage reduction. And I feel like Deathstalker does more overall rupture pad and everything too. And Deathstalker has like a more consistent like win con. Like it's just more consistent burst. Trickster, you actually kind of have to rely on actually getting crits while you're at like 10 stacks of Flawless Form. If you actually are bursting. And it's just more damage loaded into Secret Tech. But yeah, main reason I like Deathstalker more is just this. The Shadow Step, you really feel it. Every finisher lowing step by thick 3. Yeah, we'll trickster this game just because I want to AoE him and the priest. Flies in the air first global. Okay. Maybe reset monk. Nope. Monk's gonna come disarm me. I stopped it. Now we swap monk before I get disarmed still. Good swap. Try to cloak fear. Didn't get it. Gouge in one after the celestial. Did he MC'd off this? Could have maybe gouged it, but I'm AFK anyway right now. On DRs and stuff. And dance charge. Flies in the air again. Omnus. Angel form again. He actually fisted my gouge. Stunning both, even though it's kind of bad. Big AoE though. Gonna get disarmed here though, probably. Actually, just doesn't press it. So we win. I don't think this guy's playing disarm, to be honest. Doesn't feel like he used it at all. Yeah, the problem I have with when I play Deathstalker into Windwalker into is it's like he'll just do 100 million more damage than me and win on mana. If I try to like go him and play well and like get CC and play Deathstalker. Because he'll just AoE me and my healer. So I just have to go Trickster and just AoE him and his healer. And whoever just gets an bigger AoE just wins the game. Actually, a really stupid matchup. It's just the normal ultra build. AoE, I don't play it much. Just if there's like 4 melee and shuffle, but... I don't even know if there is really any class changes. It's just the corruption stuff coming out. I don't know. It's usually on Wowhead or MMO Champion. I haven't really looked. I haven't had as much time to like watch other streams or like check news and stuff. Kind of play the couple days a week that I can. Been a lot busier with stuff lately. I don't think there's a sub nerf now. Like I don't think it's anywhere near where like Fury Warrior is, so I wouldn't expect one. Lap kicks. God, the reclone is so annoying. I lost my crit buff because of that. I think Warrior's dead here. Just TK precog, so they got clones on our healer. Get the trinket swap. Guess we should have trained a hunter instead of druid, but I thought druid was gonna die for sure. That sucks. Guy just tanks no bear, no skin, no trinket. But he just tree forms at low HP at 1 CD. Probably just the normal Gloomblade T build. Getting disarmed off this because they have 4 different CCs for me. Flip this clone. Flop the other guy. Yeah, I'll drop that because he's late to trap. Fine to make sure we still get a trinket. Don't even get that. Bomb. Kick that. We overlap kicks. Flop the other guy because of enrage regen. Get binding shot into clone. Hunter might die without turtling in this. No, he's fine. Kick the clone. Kidney. Unfortunately, he put every DPS on stun DR because he had to go for a triple binding. Well, double binding. And then we just die. Finish this clone on me. They do a DR stun for no reason. Card evasion bash. They expand the regrowth. Getting clones, no out for it. I have cooldowns to one shot at 5, but we're probably dead here. He has Guardian in like 5. Disarm Warrior to make it to Guardian? Nah. I mean, every other global of Warriors literally fucking eviscerate. Like, it's actually kind of insane. And then the 3 to 4 million executes are basically the secret tech. There's no downtime globals on a warrior. There's no, oh, I had to like, 300k backstab or, fan and knives to like support my rotation. Like there's no maintenancey globals. You're just railing the whole game. Get triple peeled on my go. Just the trap, love to see it. 1 more second on stun DR. Maybe half sap. Nope, actually I do get it, nice. Micro piss DR cheap shot. Into a silence. Yeah, it's because everyone knows how to play against a sub rogue. No one knows how to really play with one. And people are just gonna have all the air horns go off and throw more CC at you than they do healers. And you're always just gonna be, triple warrior peeled, triple hunter peeled, just the way the game works. You just have to do good cross CC and or bait open without CDs, see if they peel you on nothing. Going into Ross, it's kind of terrible, but I don't want to get scattered, disarmed, everything. Finish my stacks, go back to the other guy. A turtle. Almost. Got a trinket. Ready to go, drop that. JK, I can't move. I can stun him in one. Yeah, the mindset is just if they're throwing all the CC at you, they're not stopping your partner and they're not having a win con of trying to CC their healer. They're just PvEing and doing nothing, and eventually you accidentally one-shot through defensives and dampening. Or, eventually you get a favorable cooldown trade because they overlapped. Or you just kind of, you just play coordinated real threes and not shuffle, and you just try to kill with Ice Wall and Smoke Bomb. Because that breaks the script of the game a lot more. Or at least allows the game to be a little more scripted, I mean. I think it's that late. Shockwave so I can't half sap. Into a DR Stormbolt so I can't half sap. Gets topped by Ray. Pick that. I get feared before I get stun healer. With the global I press kidney, I just get feared and he almost dies without turtling. Nah, T vanishes is really bad. You only play it if you're double DPS 2s, which isn't viable. You can maybe drop Supercharge into Dragons if you're desperate, but to get Nullifying off easier with Meld, but... ...1% there. He's gonna die here, I think. Oh, we're chilling. Getting disarmed by Hunter out of this, probably. Maybe get a half sap, JK shockwave. Stuck at a root, so I can't swap the healer. Go disarm. Rest in peace, my dance. I hate that clone because it's her full trap. I lose my crit buff too. All I hear is those stupid wolf sound effects. Sub Rogue has the most aggressive playstyle. That's why I enjoy playing it. Every other spec is just a turtling dampener. I guess it stopped the Ray, but like it really fucked my CC. I think we would have killed through Ray right there. It was full trap, all of our cooldowns. I mean, you don't have to religiously kidney the healer. It could be cheap shot on healer. It could be like step kick and degouge and to stun, you know? Kidney is just like if you don't want to commit your dance yet or anything. The thing is, like, Rogue is just affected more by CC than the other classes. Same with, like, Windwalker. If you're a class that you have a damage graph that's like this, you care way more about CC than a class that's damage graph is like this. And then on top of that, Rogue and Warrior are like the main two CCable melee. A lot of the melee are just passively immune to most CC. Like really, Warriors and Rogues are stuck in the most roots. Warriors and Rogues are like the only ones that are truly game overed by disarm. Maybe Frosty K2. Pop on the paints up skin, just cloak the clone, so I don't want to step kick it. BFA the clone. Got my healer to get to the feral. Smoke bomb this. There's no dome for it. Hit clone again. Try to range that clone. Getting cloned here. Like, compare, like, a Feral's quality of life to a Rogue's quality of life. He still has 20-second kidney. He doesn't care about disarm. He doesn't care about roots. He doesn't care about sheep. He actually has sustained damage, and he has burst, and he has more stuns. Pretty good. I'm not going to compare blind and clone, because obviously one you have to actually cast and, like, precog and, you know, faking and stuff is, like, part of the skill cap. So, like, those aren't really comparable, but... I mean, the difference is that RMP is a PvE comp nowadays. And FMP is also good, WMP is also good, Windwalker Mage is also good. Like, it all works because it's just so PvE brute force. So why play, like, the most counterplay, you know, actually involved, invested, when you can just hold W on, like, a Fury Warrior? Same with like all the rep pally rerolls, right? People always just take the path of least resistance. Gouge the stupid pet, so we're dead. Sucks because I was pretty ahead on damage. Actually, no, I wasn't. That was their priest damage. Yeah, they're just did 40 million more. I don't think there's any new patch notes today. Usually it's like at the end of the day, though, if they say something on a Friday. I think a better change than cheap shot having a CD. Like, I think most CCs shouldn't have a CD for like the non-casted ones and stuff. Especially the casted ones. They should just kill the DRs. Like, just make triple DR go away and then rebuff the durations. And then maybe even make DRs take longer to reset. Because it's not fun doing a triple poly or a triple cheap shot. Like, it's fun to just press other buttons and actually be able to play the game. Especially if, like, Orc wasn't in the game. Or, like, any passive stun reduction kind of percent stuff. Like the Paladin talent. I think Dragon gets, like, some stun reduction from a hero talent or something, too. I don't know, all those kind of mechanics are really dumb. I don't know, I think that lowers a lot of the skill cap. Of just, like, re-CCing dispels and stuff like that. It's just triple DRs. It's just too many CCs in a row. And then a lot of, like, the passive CCs just shouldn't exist. Like, every melee should care about disarm. Like, I don't care if you're a feral. I should be able to disarm Incarn. And then, snares need to be capped at 70. And all roots need to break on damage. And all roots need to DR. And passive roots shouldn't exist. Like, Sentinel root shouldn't be in PvP. Frostbite shouldn't be in PvP. I would make grounding way too OP. Like, defense is already so much better than offense. Like, the value of CC per global versus damage needs to go up. And how you do that is you make DRs take longer to reset, and you kill triple DR, but then you buff the durations back to old school. And you go back to, like, 8-second CCs. Then just, like, going for CC just always feels good. And it's, like, still less available and less spammed. And if your teammates fuck up your DRs, you feel it more. Which forces people to play better. No, that's not the CC problem, though. That is just poor damage design. And also, that's just because of how overpowered healers always are, and still nobody wants to heal. Like, all these one-shots are because healers are so ridiculously overpowered that a healer could, like, tank 3 DPS like it's nothing if it's not 60% dampening. Unless every single offensive cooldown in the game is at play. Yeah, the thing is, the game shouldn't be a PvE game. Like, the whole point of WoW Arena is bait casting and interrupts and CC and trinkets and stuff. Like, that is like the soul of Arena. Not, oh, I did my good Fury Warrior rotation in Mythic Plus. I mean, 7 minutes is long for an arena, to be honest. I think the perfect game length is like 2 to 5 minutes. You get a couple of cooldown trades. This whole, like, you know, everyone wants to play an 8 to 10 minute drinking mana game is super boring and damp. It's just too low stakes, lower skill cap. If you just live for free. I guess the healing is just overtuned until deep dampening. Because you say people complain about a 7 minute game, but every tournament game is like 8 to 11 minutes. I don't think the complaining does anything. Like, most high-end games are just mana games. Unless someone, like, critically throws. The way you actually transmog, like, Defias Mask is you have to... From, like, Legion. You have to do, like, pickpocketing. And you get, like, a currency for all the masks. You go to Legion and just pickpocket. No, most... Like, even ladder games against gladiators. Unless it's, like, 2 AWCs or 2 rank 1s, like, carrying someone as, like, a glad boost self-play kind of thing. Mostly just there's no middle class or lower class. It's just, like... Once you pass, like, the first month of the season, and it's not AWC, and it's not the end of a season, people just don't play. And it's just, you queue into good teams whether you're low or high. And every good team is just a mana game, usually. Maybe there's, like, a couple different comp matchups where the game's actually played, but... Even at, like, 2-4, you know, on ladder, like, it's gonna be a mana game the majority of the time, I feel like, depending on what you're playing, but... Like, RMP is an outlier. Like, RMP is, like, the only comp broken enough to, like, actually end a game before it just being mana. It doesn't even have to be watching like the top 4 tournament teams. I could be watching like the Wednesday top, you know, like not even top 8, like qualifier games. And I'll be like, oh, this random like top 12 team versus this random like top 12 team. Okay, we're in 30% damp. The game's going to start in a couple more minutes. It's 60 to 50 on mana. 2 minutes later, okay, it's 40 to 30 on mana. You know, stuff's going to start to happen soon. Okay, we're hitting that 8-minute 40% damp mark. Both healers are almost The game's kind of starting now. Like, that's like most games, even at like the not top 4 level. Like, check in with the mana report. RMP just killing everyone in smoke bombs and like ice walls is just an outlier. Because Mage is still that broken after the nerf. But I don't even feel like it got nerfed. Like the Veins Haste or whatever, it didn't really do anything. Or the mobility stuff. Got Trinket. Pick the ulti pen and do a gouge kidney. I accidentally steps my step. I'm just RP walking forever. I think I'm dead here. Crazy I was top damage that round. I asked the DK generally have synergy with like setting up AoE with each other. But he still didn't do any damage. I don't know, my details are just lying. Because all my damage is fake on pets. Went from 94 to 69 without even being Trickster. That's kind of nuts. Gonna play Mop for a couple months until it dies, yeah. I don't know, I think being able to cancel Ice Wall adds more depth to like what kind of plays you can actually make. Not really about like mistaking a bad play, but more like catching someone off guard. With like, oh, the Druid's casting Trank, cancel CS. And I have to like react to the wall getting canceled kind of thing. Anything that adds more possibility just adds more depths of will they do this, will they do that. Still have my blind, but finish my stacks. Getting a healer in a sec. Pretty much going. I blind him to get off. The rogue donates precog. Got disperse anyway. Tried to sap him flying in the air, but didn't get it. All three are just dying. I can't get the Siphene. He just solos the other two, nice. Rogue does not want to come out of stealth until I commit something, I guess. There he is. Try to cloak the fear. Cloaked it. Can't blind off that. Won't be able to sap this, but... Actually, I do. It's dropped combat. Bomb this. Got disperse. Just CC his whole Garrote window. Staying here to kick priest. He fakes that, okay. Try to evade stun, but he gets his thing off. Unfortunate. Got trinket, got swap. Need rupture back up really bad. Try to feign stun, try to kill the Siphene. I couldn't kill it, so I got stunned. DK's not helping me kill it. I just think the healer killed it for me. Cooldowns at 15. Disarms me on air. And fainted air. So, a big of Iskra here. Stun healer off that silence. Love to see it. This is the default big debuffs, yeah. I'm using the Wooting ADHD. Double AMS back to back. Angels before I get to do anything. Cloaks. We're both just dead. Got trinket swap there, I think. Actually, I don't think it was swap. Got popped by a big guardian heal. He raised the wrong guy. I still have dance charge for like ever. I have my blind for healer, no trinket. Hopefully he has like a silence out or something. I'm in CC. I just died arranged. Lead execute. I don't like playing Trickster unless I'm like playing around AoE. Because you could do the same thing with Shadow Technique if you wanted to in like any build. But it's just not realistic to like AFK that long without pressing any globals. Unless you're just hitting a pet behind a pillar. I gotta take my hands off the keyboard for like 20 seconds till I try to set up burst. It's not worth it. Try to Vage disarm. Overlap kicks. Swap rogue big. JK, I get feared. High stakes combat so I don't get the sap that I wanted. Wait till after the feint to do my big abyss, but he trinkets anyway. Probably gonna get re-stunned into a disarm and lose my crit buff. Pick that. We're very behind actually. This might be the SP's only win. I didn't play this round that clean. And Nasruk's having a little too much fun. Unless I just kill him in a second. We did do a bad feint. Yeah, we just kill here, I think. He's soloing the SP while I'm microing the healer like this. I wanted to half kitty into gouge, but got feared off the stun. But he soloed anyway, so it's fine. Pretty low, yeah, on certain spells. Most things are like 0.8, and then like my rotation stuff and kick are like 0.5 or 0.4. I watch the crit up, yeah, a lot. I don't always completely tunnel it though. Sometimes you kind of have to break your rotation, but blind instantly breaks. Hoping that ulti pen was on me. I was gonna try to avoid it, but here moves all my dots. Hate it. And he does a random blind for no reason. At least he's killing everything. Got swap. No dance for like 10. We're kind of really behind. Bomb this late. Take that. And I'm dead. The pet's done. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That's the only round the SP wins. So I lose like 20 MMR. Thank you, GG Noob. Appreciate it, man. All right, we're logging off Europe for a minute. We might have some threes. Wish the Asteroid didn't like break all my CC. All right, someone said changes. Let me see. There is some Friday stuff. Let's see if Sub-Rogue is gutted. Unholy buffs that do go into PvP. DH buffs that do go into PvP. Guardian buff, who cares? Og buff doesn't go to PvP, does not. Arcane buff, I think. Oh no, that's Frost. Ret, not in PvP. Holy, not in PvP. Warrior, not in PvP. Let's see. Rusted Druid, 5% mana nerf. I think they'll still not need to drink. Dragon buff. We're doing no voice threes. We're trying to make Shaman a little more appealing. I don't know if 5% mana is enough for that. Healing Tide might be a big deal. Pretty low amount though. Big ret nerfs. Love to see that. Some UA buffs. I think Warlock is struggling a little bit. They're fixing Shattering Throw a little bit, but I mean, this is still insane. Or Threatening Throw and all that. Into like Life Cocoon and stuff. 20% Arms Execute nerf. Some stacks changes. That's pretty big. I think Fury is still broken probably, but I don't think Fury's dead. But both warrior specs are really overtuned, so that's good. No rogue changes. I'm happy because, yeah, if there's any rogue changes, it's going to be a sub-gut. Lived at 2% there. Stunned by Druid, I fainted it. There's tree form again. I have 2 steps. Arm that. Look at this. Gets the full sheet. Love to see it. Get the full fear. And we're dead. Get a second block. We Guardian. We held the block. Crazy. That'd be annoying. Beige that. Finish this clone on me. Start to go with blind ever, but Druid's just 80 yards away, never interacting. Bottom this guy in a sec. Really good wall. I get stunned at all my CDs into a clone. Hopefully he CS's it. Nice, he does. Do a blind maybe? I know. Get stone shit. I'm gonna DR blind, just make sure he gets the sheep. Do a kidney. DR cheap. Probably was not worth it. Paint the stun. Walk over there to disarm that. Try to stop the Druid restealth, but I get stun cloned forever. He CS'd it. That was a really good CS. Get stuck in roots the whole game. %20 damp, both healers are 50% mana. Something will kind of happen in a couple minutes. I mean, I'm actually dead randomly. Okay, never mind. Something's kind of happening now. I vanned, I guess. I die in vanish. Yeah, I'm excited to see how the free nerfs go. I think the only thing that went wrong there is we missed a couple Ring of Frosts, and then I probably shouldn't have done the one DR blind go. When did DR cheap shot, because I was like hoping that he would get the poly, but it was like fear, half blind, stun. And then I think I had like one shuffle gouge where I just gouged in the CC chain. We didn't have stun to go for anything, and he's just perma-informed, never actually CCable. DK did 50 million AMS healing though, that's kind of nuts. He just AMS's back to back. Baze, thank you so much for the tier 1. Putting us at 3 for the day. Same comp, same team. Much variety, even at 2200. On a Friday. I don't get the resap because of the binding. Oh, I do. Can't tell if the Hunter or the DKs are the one getting carried, to be honest, because they're both just such PvE classes. Wanted to sap Druid there, but I love that I cloak and I still am slowed. Dodge the blind. Gonna get a little bit of damage off here. Now we're fine. Oh, I was gonna step the Trent to go stun Druid and catch him off guard, but he NS treed right as I got there. Feels bad. Hopefully we're not dead, because I just want to go finish my stacks, being kind of greedy. Okay, Mass is fine. Mass we should kill. Is there blue post? There is, yep. Yeah, it was posted like 20 minutes ago. We already looked at it. It's on MMO champion or WoW head. But yeah. Not much is changing. Like a 5% mana nerf for Rest of Druid, 5% mana buff for Shaman, some dragon changes for healing, and then some execute nerfs. And a Warlock buff. No rogue change at all. A little more than that, but yeah. Arms got an execute buff, not Fury. But yeah, Fury, their stacks went from 20 seconds to 12. It's a big deal on how well they could do their rotation. And they get 5% per stack instead of 15 on Show No Mercy. And then Strength of the Mountain also got a 12% nerf. So like Fury got pretty big nerfs, I think, with their procs. Not gonna be as like 40-0 out of nowhere. RKO. Rest in peace, my entire flag. And I don't get to keep my stacks. Oh, nice, the MD. Let me keep them. How is he actually alive there? Love defensives that people can press while stunned. Faint that, should be fine. I'll cloak this clone if he goes for it. Problem is they're just always stacked. He gets the ring though. I don't want a secret tech because it'll break. Time his cooldowns. Got Sham, JK. Pick clone. Cloak, step my healer. Probably would have killed if I stayed in there, honestly. Here, I had wall. Up CDs. I'm probably dead here. I've triggered evasion in like half a second. I have cooldowns in 5. Full grounding. Okay. Kill tremor. Gonna blind warrior. We're kind of scared here. I'm dead here. Your guardian. Alright, get him call. He gets your tree off. That sucks. I'm there for clone, but nice wall. Can't stop the trank. Cancel it to CS it. Oh. I'll banish this clone on me. JK, don't have it. Ooh, we actually finally Bladestorm something useful. Bladestorm my disarm. Might be why you get to kill now, because you actually got to touch with Wreck. I have a smoke bomb still. I'm waiting till I have cooldowns that do damage. Fan Druid out before he stuns me. Can you him next global? I'm just kind of starved on everything. Look at this. Bombing. We should win here. My procs don't really line up because I didn't have secret tech, but it'd be my last finisher. Nope. Enrager Gen while stunned just out heals all of our CDs in dampening. Step egg to get away from Bladestorm without bringing him to my healer. Freeform's almost over. I can kidney. I can blind if he doesn't get it. He gets it. I can blind out of that. Better than him fearing because I don't want to deal with Tremor. So I'm blinding before he fears. Still got it off. And he sheeped the Shaman anyway, so there wasn't going to be Tremor. Should have saved my blind then. I could have maybe killed with it next go if he lives here. I have Cloak and 1 to get out of this route. Gloomblade, maybe he can get 4 to 0'd. I have stuns if I can get there. Gouge the lasso. Still trying to get there. Another Earth Grab. Step egg. Look at an S. Nice wall. I have cooldowns in 10. Might be dead here though. Gouge Shaman to peel. All my cooldowns if I live this. Alright, here's all the damage. Big Abyss crit. Yeah, it's when you dispel UA, yeah. Yeah, I wish they didn't have like the take turn approach to balancing. Like there should be more than like 6 specs being good at a time. Just because like certain specs are so god mode that they can carry everything, and you know a bad spec has like a good comp playing with a god spec doesn't like mean that there's actually variety. Like it's pretty criminal just like how immune to anything Frost or Ellie is. At least there's some Ret Warrior nerfs, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know how they just always not nerf Ellie. Like it's actually just illegal. I have no idea where Rustle Shaman will be at. Kind of hard to tell. 5-minute queue at 2200 on a Friday. People should be getting home from work on the East Coast already. People are out of school on the West Coast. That's how you know the MMR system sucks. Because we're not even trying to play high rated. We're playing like low rating ults without voice. How you doing, Mech? It's like Shadow Strike Rupture. Wait to see if you get peeled, then you can like flag, do stuff. That way you don't have to do a Shadow Strike, you have to do a Rupture, you can get more globals off in your stuns. Yeah, if they stop you, you didn't commit anything yet. You just can't do your rotation if you try to just fit too much bullshit in it. Like, if he peels me here, I haven't invested anything yet, I don't care. Nice, he wasted Disarm. Disarm on his cooldowns. Now I'm playing the video game finally. And then after we finish our stacks, we'll probably swap someone else. If I just go the Druid, JK, I get lassoed 0.1. I guess I'll blind and go Shaman. Not a great redance because I just didn't get to close the gap that I wanted. Got wall though. It's good to do 2-in-1s, get twice as many CDs. Gives you more options later. We'll bomb this. Got a trinket. Big trank. Spend points with Fan and Knives while we're disarmed so that we can keep getting cooldown reduction. Disarm his cooldowns again. Gonna maybe gouge. He peeled himself. Okay. Gouge after this, but a little scary because I didn't feint this. I might just die to air. Got Burrow. Got redot the warrior. It's a YOLO sheep. Finish my stacks on Shaman real quick. We can just go warrior. Actually, we're just probably committed to Shaman still. Warrior's gonna peel me though, is the problem. Kind of killing through Ironbark. And wall. The Ore Master installed the lasso defensively on me. Gotten Rager down there at least, but I have a Vanish, I just don't want to press. Gonna have to though. I need to move my marks to Shaman and the mobility. Can't blind off that kick. Somewhere late. No dance charge for a couple more finishers. Have to be a little careful. Step Ollie just to run. He guardians me. I shouldn't have ran if he was going to guardian. We're not in voice, so. I wanted to greed CDs more. No step to really get there. He tremored, but it wasn't in range. He moves the tremor in range. Get disarmed off that. Waiting on him to come out of bear real quick. And then I'll kidney. Just want to wear off myself defensively. Just go with blind. actually gonna get kited. And lose my stacks, man. I hate Thunderstorm and Earth Grab so much. Tried to kick 99 there, didn't get it. Can't step my healer to get away from Bladestorm because he was in angel form. All my procs lined up. Gonna hit Druid too. Got skin. Hitting Shaman again now. Get knocked really far from my healer. I'm probably dead here. Didn't have feint for this. Disarm in 1 second. Have a vanish and that's it. Vanish his cooldowns. Tries to pre-burrow it. Maybe Warrior will trinket aggro here. He has a pulse. That Thunderstorm, I wasted my bomb. Can't kick the trank. Try to disarm Warrior after this, but I'm dead probably. Disarm Warrior. Cloak in 10. Gouge Shaman defensively. JK. I get longest disarm ever. Any Warrior to peel. I get Roar cloned. This for finality. Back to the wall to knock so I don't go that far. Healing. An Ancient Allura kicked it. I guess I cloak because it's Prim Wave and everything. Feint that. Should be fine. Can you Druid at the end of that? Pump the Warrior, I guess. Down he goes. Probably just sub. I don't really enjoy Outlaw anymore. It's too boring and damp. Going good. We're just doing some YOLO no voice games. I haven't been playing that much threes because I only play like 2 or 3 days a week now mostly. It's just shuffle on Europe. But yeah, I'll grab rank 1 like the last week of the season. I don't know who I'll play with or what, but it's pretty easy. I think Sub Rogue's actually viable this season, so it'll actually be fun. Like, it's 20 times more fun than last season, so like it's actually probably maybe even better than Outlaw. As long as it doesn't get gutted by then. Yeah, people just don't play middle of seasons, sadly. Like, I haven't even got my Glad mount yet. I don't have 150 wins on any of my 3 rogues. Yeah, right now we're getting 6-minute queues at even 2200. Because Ollie's a little rusty coming back, I think. Actually, he has CR. I don't know why our MMR was so low then. Because I had like 2-4 MMR on this character from the last time I played it really a long time ago. Like earlier in the season. You need 50 wins above 2-4. Do people just play like the first month of a season or like the end of a season, sadly? Hopefully Mop will be good in a couple more months when it comes out. I'm excited. No, I'd say Real 3's is more going on than Shuffle. The Shuffle is just a corrupt bracket of alt leapfrogging and win trading, and it's also just RNG on what lobbies you get. Doesn't have as much respect behind it. Like I don't consider rank 1 Shuffle to be rank 1. At least that was only a 3-minute queue, so that's good. How you doing, Poda? Double Druid, huh? I evaged that disarm, that's rude. Did it like way before it even happened. Servers are just so laggy. I pressed it as I trinketed. Only 11 stacks of flag because of that. Shouldn't have tried to start with the resto, it's kind of greedy. Just the dance on me. Just blades. No trinket for it, a little sketchy. Maybe still dead. Finally fixed a clone. I mean, we tanked blades with no trinket, so that's good. Trinkets. I'm actually maybe dead here. Didn't there would swap for me, but I didn't kick the clone. I got trolled by not kicking that. The blind rogue defensive, even though it's going to break the meteor. Step egg. I don't want to bring him to my healer. Blades and flag don't line up because of how terrible that opener was. We'll just kill this guy, no trinket, really soon though. I don't think he has ice wall though, but after this kidney. Need to do much better kicks. Wasn't switching my focus enough when both of them were casting it at the same time. And then Triggity Gouge is stupid. Same with opening first, but I'm always going to open first. I don't have the patience to, like, care enough to just, like, wait for the perfect opener and, like, watch people 2v2 for, like, a minute. Let him leave bear and I'll just go druid. Oh, he's never going to leave bear. I'll just go back shaman. Overlap kicks. No kidney for 3. Gets a YOLO sheep on his own. Getting cloned here. I'm okay with it though. I'm like waiting on dance anyway. Can probably reclone. No, he's not. Pick that. Kidney in 3. Try to help him with the grounding. After this disarm, I can kidney. I'm gonna lose my crit buff probably though. Freeze my shit. Gets a ring, love to see it. Maybe step egg for a half sap. Stays combat, so we'll just cheap shot. Has tremor for that. I could have blinded instead. Farm the rest of his cooldowns. Finish my stacks. Go redot the shaman. Druid's going for stuns. Oh, no, he's not. Couch down for free, JK. Look at this. I hate that grip, so I'm stepping back in insta. Running for a DB. Warrior CDs. I'm just going to blind it defensively. When he leaps to me, I'll step my healer. Or egg. Step egg. Storm warrior when he gets back to me. Do a non-max out of this for finality, so it lines up with my procs. Kick the clone maybe. Couldn't get there. I'm too slow. I'll cloak all this Ellie Shaman damage. Pre-flag, kidney, bombing, everything. Warrior just leap disarms me. XD. Still have feint for the Stormbolt, so we're chilling. Warrior pop CDs. I don't have disarm. I could just die here. They cloned me when I was actually very scared. That's good. Try step ollie, but pick the meatball. On Druid in 1. See if he leaves Bear because of Shiv. No, he has a brain. Tried to gouge to stop that tremor, but I couldn't get in front fast enough. Paint this Stormbolt also. One shot in like 30. I'll step egg and just line for a sec. I whiffed my kike, I'm bad. I don't like setting both of them like this usually, but now I can't like swap, but made it a much cleaner go though. And next goes the real go with CDs anyway. Good that we got burrowed. Might even be a druid swap. If I can like gouge him out of bear. Fix a random clone. Beige this. I'm gonna ping druid so he knows I want to go druid. Even though he's killing the shaman. I just get warrior 30 trees. Okay, now I'm going shaman. If I can move. I have feint for this, should be fine. Got armbark, so I'm just going where? Time his cooldowns. I have feint for this, he's getting shattered. We're going kind of low in mana. Pick clone. Very dance charge starved. We're gonna lose kind of soon, I think. Cloak in here, I guess. From where on CDs? The bomb warrior no trinket kind of soon. If we live. Might have to just defensively smoke bomb, honestly. Opinion 1? Yeah, we're dead. That sucks. I wish Tree Form like had a cooldown, man. It's actually insane. Crazy I'm out damaging the Fury though. This should be pretty easy though. Yeah, the new button mode. I mean, it's a 20% penalty. It'll never be good at like high end. So it's just going to be an accessibility thing for people that are like, you know, paraplegic and shit. Even though that's already what just like DH and PM Hunter are, you know, but Xbox controller classes, you know, where your whole bars is like 30 action bars instead of like, you know, way more. Some people go 2, some people go 4. It doesn't really matter. I like 4, but I honestly can't tell a difference in the 2 at all. It's hard to measure. Bro, let me loot the chest, man. Tree farm first global, XD. Not even roasting it, it's the best play to do. Just sad that that's what the game is. The tree farm on CD. They clone the Holy Ward off. He goes for a reclone. He melds it. I lose my crit buff. And I'm just dead. Good skins. Other guy presses his defensive while stunned also. Yes, Stormkeeper. Take the meatball. Get finality off the totem. Wait for her to leave bear, gouge him. Got trinket with that. Banish his clone on me. From the rest of his cooldowns. Another tree. Finish my stacks. Cooldowns in 5. Just can he wear off me defensively? Try to kick that, but getting hexed. Or not. And blind off that CS. JK lasso. Gonna get a re. I wanted to get the sap there, but I was still on global. I'm covering the warrior so that I wouldn't get disarmed and stunned. If I bombed, maybe I could have had an extra second to get a sap or something, but... Stun trinket? He actually doesn't trinket. That's crazy. Stun just trinket in burrow. And it like still let him burrow while stunned. Weird. Step away from the storm. Try to gouge X, but I'm on global from Fan and Knives. Get Roar cloned on my CDs. Love me some dampening. Dying through Vanish and Guardian. I'm just really dance charge starved now at this point. Trinket Tree XD. I'm probably dead here. We actually live. Miracle. Gets a burrow off again. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Because, you know, I don't mind it. A little bit of crit doesn't kill you. You get 700 haste that you don't want. That's like not even 1% haste. I honestly just can't tell a difference in 4-piece and 2-piece. Like it's literally 99% the same. Like you blindfold me and don't tell me what gear I'm wearing. Like I can't really tell on the gameplay. The smoke bomb mount. I mean, there's so much conquest. If you miss by 1 piece, it doesn't really matter. And we get unlimited conquest in like another week or two. Like the 13th or whatever. 13th, 14th. I forget what day the next Tuesday after next is. It's unlimited conquest. I don't think so. They didn't talk anything about Gladius. Oh, there's like a machine in the city that just turns conquest gear into pure gear. You want the set, but I stunned his trinket there. That was rude. I tried to kick that. Keep him in combat though. His meld bugged, so he didn't get to meld stun me like he wanted. He's pissed. Think that. I'm fine. Should have waited for it to disarm until he actually connected. Because he was like still getting kited when I disarmed him there. Three walls. Go warrior. I remove. Gonna go druid. Finish my stacks. Still have smoke bomb. Hopefully he gets this. No, he doesn't. Looking one, but I might be dead here. Clone deer. My finisher almost gave me the CDR to kick that. Rear flap kicks. Feels bad. Disarmed on my pre-gouge. Nice, mass poly. Another tree form, why not? Wanted to get a hap sap, but surely we still kill with this. JK. I jinxed it. Like that. Getting stunned. Through trinkets. Painted that, should be fine. Still gonna cloak some of this Keeper. And blades for the next go. Got trinket wall off before I stun trinket, I'm bad. Worry pop CDs, I don't have disarm. See his cooldown reduction. We have no blocks. Oh, I'm just gonna blind warrior right there too. We actually might have killed. So Druid was still on stun DR or blind DR for 2. We're like 1 global from kind of living there and doing a big go. How you doing, Chess? Yeah, I don't know why they had buff arms. Like both warriors spec stress too. It's just Fury is that much of God mode. And that impossible to fuck up on. How you doing, Contagion? Another weekend no Destro changes? Yep. Yeah, they just hate Destro. I mean, you can still get some big chaos bolts, but like, why willingly have counterplay when you could just, you know, go full affliction? He looks like she's judging me right now. Like, I'm trying to sleep, man. Yeah, it's just the problem of like playing something that has to cast. That's why like Ellie Shaman is just always broken. Just jump around, spamming instants, being a Pokemon spot. Yep. I mean, why do you think I play Sub Rogue even when it's not good? But like right now, Sub's good, so I'm like actually having fun for once. Nice having Sub actually be a PvP spec and not just some like, oh, this one guy in the world makes it work. You get doubled in PvE by everyone. Like right now, like I actually can like out damage people. It's crazy. It's nice. Thundercleave again, probably. Yep. Yeah, we did fight 3 games that weren't it. Hmm. Weird. Want some variety. Too many 7-minute games. We went arcane randomly, okay. I got that off before the bear. Bomb to maybe get a sap if he doesn't get it. Bring a burrow. Half sap. One more sap. Don't get the cheap shot that I wanted. Get me off that though. Tried to feint the stun, didn't get it. Farm his cooldowns. Stuck in the spear though. I might just be dead through evasion and guardian. Getting clone to get close, I guess, or not. Get Stormkeeper, kind of sketchy. Get clone, step Ollie on the Blade Storm. Try to swap warrior, but I have no dance. Nice chastise on the clone. Ironbarks, I want to swap to the Shaman now. Get pre-disarmed on my dance. Kind of lining Ollie, but I had to go stop the trank. Didn't feint this, kind of sketchy, and I auto-teed there. And he just solos the warrior on his own, love to see it. It is nice to have some arcane into Restitute. Wish they would have nerfed tree farm more. Like, I don't think 5% mana is enough. Like, you shouldn't be able to NS the tree farm. It's stupid, you just come out of stealth with tree farm first global every game. That or, like, not be able to wild charge in it. Either the tree shouldn't be mobile or, you know. I mean, tree is just much more overpowered than Convoke. It's, you know, such a long time of just CC immunity. Total luck to 25 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Finish at 4 for the day. Birds out. Tree farm first global as expected. Blind that. Should be able to sap it. Base combat. No, I had to get the sap actually. We're chilling. Go him off of it. Disarm so I don't get a third stun. Go finish my stacks. Another tree farm. Make him RP walk into the bomb, but might be dead here. I'm just in triple stun. Another burrow. No disarm for wear. Just done wear off me in one. Done druid for stacking on us the whole game. Micro piss, cheap shot the druid. Yeah. How you doing, knife check? And we got also 7, but this it's for some reason I wanted to say 6, but we're at 4. Oh wait, no, that's a follow. Okay, that's okay. I don't know why I thought I heard the noise. I am fried. Holy hell. So I know total resubbed it that I just like saw the follow. I just like dyslexic both of them. It was just like the same color of font. I got distracted mid-game and didn't like look at the actual alert. That was a damper. Bomb trinket? Nah, the resonator thing, that was really clunky for the game. How you doing, Voodoo? Olympics is gonna go IRL for like 5 minutes, apparently, so. I will do a couple twos while we wait. I think Mage generally wins the 1v1. Not nearly as balanced of a duel as it used to be. Got a 3.6 mil flag of this, and we had triple rupture the whole game. It's clunky. Depends what I'm playing. Like Rogue Mage Shoes, I'll probably play Subterfuge, but maybe not even. You'd only vanish like that for an extra pre-med, because then you would have like an opening pre-med into like your first dance pre-med. But no, you just pre-flag before you stun, and then maybe swap someone else after you do the stun lock. You already got defensives out of the way. Getting double swept. Might just die. That's how balanced double DPS is. You trinket aggro because you have to win in literally 2 goes, and then you just get 100 zeroed in 1 stun. Like with the state of healers, it usually takes like 3 minutes worth of goes to go through all the CDs if you don't just kill in bomb or ice wall. But yeah, that's a hard comp to kill because Monk has port well stunned and revival well stunned, and then SP just gonna have disperse for every blades and having to get swap. They're gonna live like a minimum of like 2 minutes unless they choke really bad. for DP or something. Actually still dead. 3% there. There's no trinket anything though, and I have blades, so we win really soon. Sub Holy is like the best comp you can play. Double DPS is nowhere near as good as healer DPS. Yeah, Holy's a lot better than Disc. That was Egg's last game, actually. Yeah, it's just been Thunder every game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, probably 6 games in a row, and then Thunder 2 more games before the 1 game of variety. So we got number 1 shuffle back for the second. Phil Abbey queues a game and forces me to queue a game. So I was only 10 points behind him for a couple weeks, but so I don't really need to queue another shuffle yet. I doubt I have more 3s, so this might be my last game of eggs also getting off. And go work on some other work. I'm accidentally subterfuge still. That's awkward. Look, the fly's done. From where? Take down the clone. Feels bad. Painted that. Should be fine. Even though it's kind of, PV3, but never know before the warrior nerf. If Egg's getting off, I guess I'll probably call it too. Only a little 4-hour proc, but and I got a lot going on this weekend with work too, so might be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday again. Kind of just do the beginning of the week, 3 days a week kind of thing. I kind of like the 1 day on, 1 day off kind of, but hard to fit it around. Yeah, maybe I'll try to do a short stream tomorrow even. And then just like do it enough early in the day and short enough that I still have enough time to get a lot of work into. But I'm also just excited for the changes Tuesday. And then Unlimited Conquest on the 13th. Maybe then I can do some alt stuff. But appreciate you all. Thanks for the subs. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. But yeah, see you guys.